Ta-da! Welcome to the stream, Sans. How are you doing today? And Murphy as well. How are you doing today? Alright, let's switch over to the gameplay now. So, I'm exhausted. I am straight exhausted today. Don't question why I have 35 diamond blocks. Don't question it, okay? Okay. So, I finish up that multi-block tank. Now, I am going to be working on the steam tank, and I'm gonna set it up right around there to take up all that empty space. I set up a little bit of a thingy here. I toss in a bunch of stained clay, it grinds it, and then compresses it. Which is very nice. This thing is struggling though, and I don't know why it's struggling so hard. It's just gotta grind up bones. Why are you struggling? Okay, where did I leave off my tank stuff? Here. But how are you doing today, Murphy? Alright, now I need to work on these. Hey, Nick. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hey, yo, Mark. Where's my fucking glass panes? There they are. Fair. Fuck Windows. Obligatory fuck Windows moment. You just finished some yard work? I just finished some yard work for another person. I was doing some property maintenance for someone. I reckon a 5x5 but not as high should do. Actually, I kind of don't like it being up against this. So let's just make it a 3x. Let's actually move this and put it here. So that sends in creosote oil. So here, that leaves a gap. Question is, am I gonna have enough resources to do this? I think so. I did about 4 hours of piling wood and gardening. Both of them. I am fucking tired, mate. Alright, so I need to send the steam up here. So here... Oh, I should have grabbed some wood. Frick. Well, that should do. I need it to be... There we go. Wait, no, I need to raise the roof by a bit. It's the same thing that I had to do over there. Fuck. Oh, man. I really want to drink an energy drink right now. But I also really don't want to screw up my sleep tonight. I really do not. Actually, I might set up the steam tank here. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I think it works better if it's here. Plus, it's not so cramped in this one little area. Because it's gonna be closer to the bulk of the machines, which means less piping is needed. Yeah, fuck Microsoft. All my homies hate Microsoft. What are you doing, by the way? I am setting up a steam tank to hold steam. The steam that this steam boiler produces. And that's gonna run to all of these big machines here. I'm just trying to set it up in a good position. Shit, that's gonna leave no gap here. I mean, I have a walkway here. Where are... Okay, yeah, it's fine. I'll do this one, Murphy. But please no more today. My body is like... I did a lot of yard work today, and my body is just tired. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Man, do I have an energy drink today? I'm really debating it. I really want one, but I also don't want to screw my sleep up. Chat, please help me. I'm too indecisive. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Anyone else? If I do have one, it'd be like half of a can. Because I know a full can would absolutely demolish my sleep. Alright, I need to raise up the roof by 1. It's a right shame that these 5x5 tanks are just a little bit too tall. It's probably a bit too tall due to the fact that I put these on posts, since they look nicer that way. And it makes it easier dealing with pipes. So let's see, I'm gonna run this there. Oh yeah, I didn't need to do this fully. I just need to do this area. Basically just run that. Hey, Ties. Question for you, Ties. Quick question. Do I have an energy drink at 3 p.m.? With no intentions of staying up tonight. Do I do it? Murphy says nah. Ties, what about you? So, oh crap, I need to go grab my potent pipes. I'm gonna need to produce more potent as well. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have enough pipes to run all the pipes to it. Despite the fact that probably because I use them all in large pipes instead of, you know, normal sized pipes. No, huge pipes. Ties, you must be the tiebreaker. Do we have an energy drink today? You must decide. You. So, the steam needs to run up here and around. For one, I need to fill this in. Alright, so next I run this up and around. Oops, why is there just a pit there? That's not supposed to be there. There we go. Did we already lose Ties? Is he not interested in deciding this? Oh, chat. I made something yesterday. I was getting tired of my wrenches breaking, so I made an electric wrench. With a, get this, rock salt, wrench tip. Don't question why I made it out of rock salt. But I did. And now I just have to power this thing. Alright, there we go. That's hooked up. Oh, wrong thing. Ah! I'm definitely a bit more clumsy today due to the fact that my arms, my body is just tired. $2,000 units of steam. That's pretty good. We have 2 million units of water here. There's gonna be 2 million units of creosote oil once we hook it up. Which I think we hook up the creosote oil now. Wait, I needed to make more pipes. That's what I was waiting on. Ties, are you still here, buddy? Did he just, come and go? Like the wind? Ah, he's still here. Ties.
What do I do? What do I do, oh Lord?
Alright, let's put the wrench to the test now, guys. They're grinding the antlion. Antillion, I mean, not antlion. Those are from Half-Life. You should do the gritty for the country. I see, so that would be a yes. I may have made a bit too many small clay pipes, but oh well. $330. Alright, we need to add a way down for that. We need to run water up to here. So water will come out the bottom of this side, run over to here. Creosote oil will come out the bottom as well, go in through the top. There we go. Oh! Oh man. This feels good. This really feels good getting this stuff set up. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna make a compromise and have only a third of the energy drink. Only a third. That's my compromise. Be back in a moment, chat. Okay. Energy drink acquired. Cugged that? What the fuck does that mean? Oh. My energy level. It's rising again! Oh, chug that? No! Mate, I've got volunteer work at the place you know of tomorrow. If I didn't, I would absolutely do this. And just say, fuck it, I'm staying up tonight. Alright, so now let's run the water to where it needs to go. This is the most important part. It needs to go over to here. It's time for a Sim City of piping, guys. Are you ready? Alright, water's being stockpiled, which means we can now run creosote oil into the boiler to start filling up our steam tank. So the creosote oil is here. Oh, wait, why is this losing durability? I thought so long as it had electricity, it wouldn't lose durability. We've been McScammed, chat. I can't believe this. Alright, so now, this one is the steam tank. That can stay for, like, how it is now. Are you French? Okay, so washers. This thing needs the water. Right? The blender? No, wait, no. The blender doesn't require the water, does it? No. This thing does. Which are the multi-blocks that require water? I can't remember. So, yep, this thing, the purifier. Forge hammer is definitely not. Blender. No. Okay, so I think this is the only thing that requires water then. So, water needs to go in through the input hatch. Sirens!
Oh no. They're coming for me, chat. They're coming for me!
They've discovered it! They've discovered my secret operation! It's now just starting to produce steam. Although, why isn't it exporting? Excuse me. I don't know why. It's refusing to. Is something up with the piping? Does it just not like this position it's in? This particular corner? No. What the fuck? Why can't I withdraw steam? Oh, wait. I think you can only pull out steam once it's like halfway full for some reason. Because I've never seen the steam boiler really go down below the half line. So, yeah. Alright, water is acquired. So next is the steam hatches. I'll need to start opening up all the points for them. Yeah, I'll just run that one like that. I don't know if this thing requires... Does the steam blender require water? It does have a hatch. Hold on. Okay, it does not handle water. I don't know why it has a fluid hatch, but it does not handle water, so... Steam hatch will go here. This point right here. Steam hatch, output hatch. Oh, does the separator require water? I know I can get liquids from stuff. So I'll definitely need to set stuff up to extract. And now there's just one more we need to set up. I think, right? No, I think we have everything. Alright. So, we now need to... Okay, steam is in fact building up. Although, we'll probably wait until the steam tank is full to set this up, maybe? Yeah. Particularly because I don't have enough. So I better get started on making more. Which means we might need to go mine more lead. If that's the case, shit. Oh yeah, I made a bunch of golden lassos, guys. They're pretty cheap. I intend to relocate a village of villagers. Ah, my inventory is so full! Alright. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's enough of this. I gotta stop drinking it before I drink the whole thing. So, I'm gonna go take this back to the fridge now. And leave it for tomorrow. Okay, let's work. We need... So, we have a lot of bronze. Let's grind up even more. Excuse me, Ender Creeper. Piss off! Go away. That was very aggressive of me, screaming like that. Oh, this goes back to 20. Now it's making more iron tank walls, which is lovely. Why is there more clay plates? I thought I emptied this thing. There's always more. Oh my god, the cutting time for diamonds. 384 seconds? What? Bro, that ain't right. Those are gonna be cutting for days. 300 seconds is 5 minutes, by the way. Just for reference. And we have about 34. So 300 times 30. That's a long time. I actually want to see that math real quick. One moment. Alright, so... 384 times 34. That is 13,056 seconds. Divide that into minutes. That is 217 minutes. That's 3.5 hours. Bruh. Nah. I'm gonna be doing a bunch of other stuff, and it's not like we need that right now, the diamond plates. Yeah, I'm not gonna be stupid idling. I'm gonna be doing a lot of other tasks. Lead. Oh no, we are actually low on lead. Where the hell do we get more lead from? Twilight Forest, maybe? Cryolite from the Twilight Forest. Alright, well, it's gonna be time to head off to the Twilight Forest. I do have this much, but this is not gonna be enough. If it is, it's gonna be very tight, and I don't like that. Also, I have cleared out a bit more of this area, and we're gonna be setting up villagers here. Where did I leave my Twilight Forest portal? Oh yeah, I know where I put it. I also expanded my glowstone farm a little bit. I'm actually gonna harvest these right now, since I'm always in need of more glowstone. You know, I just realized we could actually put to work our steam machines now. We still need to make the steam ovens. We still need these bad boys. We're gonna need at least maybe 2 of these. Alright. To cook up all the ore we're gonna toss in. Alright, now, cryolite. Right here. Let me grab some torches. That can go there. That comes out. Now, I need to go down another 2 layers. Whoa, what is with this, choppiness? Are you guys seeing this choppiness? Seems to have calmed down a little bit. Oh, guys. I have some ideas, future plans that I want to do for automation of, like, resources, right? For, like, mass producing specific stuff. I discovered this red sand, right? The stuff you can get in mesas and whatnot. The hot deserts. I can't show you, but, like, there's a lot of it, and I recently gathered, like, I don't know, a full backpack size of it. If you are to centrifuge this, 1% chance to get diamond dust. 50% chance to get sand, 50% chance to get iron dust. Wait a moment. Wait. This math ain't mathing, guys. 50% chance to get one, 50% chance to get another, 1% chance to get diamond dust. That's 101%. What? That doesn't work. Okay, I'll need to go take some photos of the cats. You'll have to DM me after stream and I'll get you them. Now, that's one of the things that I wanted to do. I wanted to have red sand get centrifuged into that, and the sand, as a byproduct, could then get, you can send it through an electrolyzer to make silicon dioxide, but that might be a bit, worthless. So I'd probably send the byproduct to be melted into molten glass. But the other things is more important. Stone dust, which you can get from, gravel. Banging up gravel. Where's the normal stone dust? The fuck? There it is. You centrifuge that, you get all of this. The marble dust is what I want the most. Because I can compress that into raw marble, which I need lots of. I might even try and set this up. To, like, just mass produce a fair bit of this, just to, like, get the marble I want. Now, there is one other thing that I saw. Was it clay? Was it clay dust? I don't know. You can... Oh, yes, it was. You can electrolyze it into sodium, lithium, alumina, and silicon dioxide. The alumina turns into aluminum, which is nice. I'm not sure if I can find good uses for these two things. Lithium, yes. Batteries. But yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to check if basalt has a recipe. If, like, I could get basalt through some sort of way. Problem is, I don't know which... This one. Oh, no! I guess I can't. Aw, man. I was really hoping that there was a recipe for basalt. Wait, basalt dust. Hold on. So if I take this, compress it, it turns into that one. Oh, we might be in luck after all. So this... Red granite can give me it as a byproduct. Okay. Centrifuge, stone combs. Balsetic. Okay, so some ore veins have it. Skystone can give you a lot of rare stuff. Ooh. Ooh. I see. Interesting. Okay. Now, I wanted to check this. Cryolite. What is it a compound of? Aluminum. Sodium and aluminum. Interesting. And fluorine. Okay. What else does this? Lead, galena. Galena is... no, proper lead is on a lower level. Maybe. Or maybe it's just mixed in everywhere. Ooh. Got the jolts today. Oh, Nick. So, I was looking at Reddit, right? And on the Kaiser Redux page, subreddit, I discovered a few formable nations that are really weird. And you'll probably never guess what they are. One of them was the Anglo-Frankish Empire. Yes, the Anglo-Frankish Empire. I think you have to coup the syndicalist government in Britain, and then elect a certain monarch. A very specific one. I think it was like a Wittelsbach. That one seems fun. There is, a Celtic revival of Europe. Where you bring the Celts back among Gaul, Spain, and Britain. You have to do that as Ireland. There was a crown colony of Africa where you basically just take over the eastern half of Africa, all the way from South Africa to Egypt. That one looks interesting, but also like a paper tiger. Looks intimidating, but flops over due to no industry. What else did I see? There was like some sort of like Holy Canterbury Nation in Europe. I wonder if I could bring that post back up. Hold on. I probably could. It might be easier if I just do it on here. Kaiser Redux. Oh, there's the One World Federation where you can get it as America with Wendell Willkie. Ah, here it is. So, we have the Christian Confederacy of America, which seems particularly fucked. The Hallowed Realm of Canterbury. United Provinces of New Zion. The Kingdom of Virginia and the Carolinas. And yeah. It's funky. I'm thinking of trying out in my own time before we do that multiplayer session of doing like a run as Britain where as Canada where I do the Imperial Federation. Just to see what how it goes. Read this out loud.
No.
That is not the purpose of an AMA. You want me to read out weird shit, you have to do an ASMR message. So go on, cough up the points. You can still ask a proper question, though. Bro doesn't even know. Okay, so basically, I reject your AMA. If you want to make me say weird shit, you have to do an ASMR message. You can ask me an actual question without spending more points, though. You did do an AMA, so you do have that. We think on the same wavelength, Murphy. Bro got caught lacking. Do you eat cheese with chocolate on bread? No. Because I think chocolate is one of those things that you should not put it with, like, other things. It's fine on its own. And, like, when it comes to cheese, there needs to be substance to cheese. Unless you're just straight up eating pure cheese. If, like, you're putting it on bread, you need some substance to it. Like, maybe meats, a type of meat or something, like ham or bologna. But yeah. Cheese with chocolate, yeah. There are some things cheese do not mix with. But this is a little side tangent. Nutella? It tastes good, but by God is it unholy. It's an unholy thing to put on toast. Two. Blue topaz. Nick, what's your next Kaiser Redux run gonna be? Maybe Japan. Okay, I have a proposal for you. Why don't you play as the Pacific States and go the Japanese route and become the Imperial Prefecture of America? Hey, get in the corner, get in the corner! We've got a boss, guys! Hold on, hold on, hold on. You already did that? I see, I see. Are you thinking of going truly blessed Japan route or just absolute domination Japan? Look at all of that. Beautiful. Absolutely magnificent haul of lead. Was that a diamond? No, that was cryolite. Shame. I was hoping for more diamonds. We're always hungering for diamonds, after all. The next run, yeah, I already did say. Emerald, let's go! Absolutely take all of Asia. Are you...
Excuse me, sir. We've detected a charge of $417 on eBay and your Amazon card. Please stay on the line and press 1 for more help.
In case those from Europe don't get this much, that's the most common scam going around right now. Up here in Canada. Anytime I get a phone call, 75% times, it's going to be one of those. And whenever I get one of those, all I do is just start cackling like a madman, just going, and then it hangs up. If there's anyone on the other side of the phone, what do you mean Lena is snow in disguise? What do you mean? Obviously, guys, I come from Middle Earth, okay? I come from Gondor. Jesus Christ. You know what? I'm gonna just snip this out of context. Hold on, this is going on the Discord now. And pinned. Oh, jeez. The amount of antics. Wait, why Minecraft? Oh, whoops. That's not supposed to be there. Whoopsies. That's supposed to be in memes. Oopsies. I keep forgetting that Minecraft is currently in the position of the meme channel. Which image? The one that I literally just snipped up? Oh. Oh. I might actually end up doing for the Twitch is restricting it to be followers only. Just to try and limit the amount of bots that come in here. To stop the bots. Yes, they're obvious as fuck, but half the time you guys don't even see half the bots here. Because this is why. This is why. This is why I want to restrict it. Because of these little shits. By doing this, they would block these fuckers from doing this. There's only been one today, but I get about like 5 of these types of things. You guys can't see it at all because Automod holds it and then it expires and doesn't post it to chat. Don't, Murphy, straight up, do not touch it. There's probably a shit ton of malware there. Unless you're using a virtual computer, don't even try it. And who knows what else, like, information it could grab. Unless you have a throwaway email, throwaway phone, basically everything, don't try it. You're not Mudahar. I've always been a paranoid person. Straight up, I've always been paranoid. Especially when it comes to shit like this. It's just who I am. My paranoia is sort of the thing that would make me second guess myself. Or if it's like something to do with like viruses and whatnot. I'm the type of person that checks 3 times to make sure their front door is locked. Twice to check if they have their wallet before getting into the car. And then a 3rd time after leaving the driveway, just going BAM on my leg to see if the wallet's there. I'm that type of person. That is who I am at the end of the day. Uh-oh. The lag! Oh no, don't tell me you're gonna do this today. No, are you done? Lovely. Hey guys, you want to test out the Steam grinder? Alright, let me just grab some things. Where's my other back? There's my blue backpack. This has the pipings. I don't have enough to set up the full system yet, but I have enough. I'll need some chests for this. I came down here for the chests, which are here. I need to set them up outside of each output and input, but fuck. I just realized an issue. We need these to be at least iron, if not gold. I'll go with iron since I have a metric butt fuck of them. Like, so freaking many ingots of iron. Give me a bunch of those. Now, I need to take a bunch of ingots. And I need screws, so I think that much should do. Let's lathe them up. How many screws do I have currently? Let's see, so the recipe... Wait, it only requires this! Oh, we're still in luck. Okay, only the iron plates. And not even that many at that. That sadly requires MV stage. Which is kind of mid. Mid as balls. I'm gonna need another hammer. Where's my steel? Boom! But like, am I the only one here, chat, that triple checks at times whether they have something? Am I the only one who does that? So, these gold chests. Ooh, that's good. I'll use a lot of these gold chests for this. Iron chests, I mean. It's not even a case of me getting locked out once. I'm just that paranoid. So, I'll need signs for this. I should really add a little tunnel so I can just run between here and there without having to go around like this. So this one is the output. Input. Lovely. Now we just need to run the steam. Actually, let's run it like... Fuck. That's in the way. Need my blue backpack. I can't wait to see the speed of this thing. Alright, Steam has been hooked up. We'll probably need to toss a pump onto the Steam output just to increase the amount that can go out. Same with here. Actually, I don't think that's... yeah, it will be necessary here, but I don't think it's necessary here. Alright. Let's test. Out. Input. We're gonna need a hopper. Fuck. I don't know if this can output properly on its own. I'm hoping it does. We're learning. We're learning this stuff. That's probably the most important part of this, is actually learning how these work. Where's my hoppers? Oh, that is so many. Where's my super suit? Hey chat, where's my super suit? I mean, that's 4. That's still short of, like, you know, the 40 that we had at one point. Where are they? Once we have these machines set up, chat, we're gonna probably work on setting up some... either the villagers or setting up some MV machines. I don't want to do the automated stuff until I get into MV, like... I'm probably just gonna keep this as, like, just bulk weak resource processing instead of, like, making this my main setup due to the fact that this doesn't give me any extra outputs. Okay. 12 at a time, and it takes 32 seconds. That's pretty good. Oh, supper's ready. So, I'll be back in 5 minutes. It's gonna be 15. I should grab that box.
despair, for I have returned.
Oh no, it doesn't auto-export. That's brutal. Literally no reference. I just came up with this shit randomly. Kinda makes me feel like a bit like Magneto a little ways. If it had to come from anywhere, it probably came as inspiration from Magneto. Like the whole Fear Magneto from Rivals. Shit, man. It sucks that they don't have auto output. But it's working pretty well. So after this, we send it through the ore washer. Yes. However, no matter what, I need to run. I need to have what they call conveyor belts. Not the conveyor belts you're thinking. No, 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 no. Huh. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna roll for this. I have some D&D dice here. What I'm gonna do is roll all of them. All of these dice. And we're gonna find out what number. Alright. So, on the D100, we have a 60. Hold up, no, there's more. On the D20, we have 11. On the D10, we have a 1. On the... No, wait, that wasn't the D10. Wait. No, this was the D12. This one's the D20, and we got a critical failure. On the D... 8? Yeah, 8, we got a 7. And then a 2. And then a 5. And then a 2. So this, in total, makes... Let me do the math real quick. 2, 4, 5, 10... 18. We have 18 plus 11, 29. Plus 60, which equals out to being 89. That is my number. 89. Now 1 to 4. Hold up. If it's above 4, I divide by half. It's a 1. 1 to 5, I mean? It's still a 1. So, input bus. One to 32. I will roll a D12 and a D20. So, D12, D20. We got a 16 plus 7. That is 16 plus 4, 20, plus 3, 23. That's my number. Hey! Wait! I get the byproducts of this? No way! You got a book titled... What the fuck? Nah, if I'm getting the byproduct, this is actually really good. This is so good. Because while I may not be getting the byproducts of the grinder, getting the byproducts here are very good. Oh, so it has to go through... Oh, yes! And then I send this into the forge hammer, since macerating it does nothing. This can get centrifuged in the separator. Ho ho ho! Oh ho ho ho! Input bus. Oh my god. That's not enough stone to run it. Chat, I think we might actually have enough piping. Just barely. Oh, crap. Oh, well. I think we're gonna just barely have enough pipes. Ho 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 ho! Oh no. We're not producing enough steam. That's not good. So that's rigged up. That's rigged up. No way. There's no way I had the perfect amount. Wow. This goes into the steam hammer. Input bus. Oh, I was really hoping that this would actually move. Wait, I'm getting 2 out of this? What? I just got 2? So it double? Wait. I don't know. Did it double my output? Holy Jesus, if it did, we are in luck. Let's test this again. We're putting in 8. No, it processed it all at once. Okay. So, now. All that stone dust went in. Are you not gonna centrifuge? Oh, I see why. It can process up to 8 times. So I need 8 times 36. Jesus. Holy fucking Lord. Alright, I'm quite happy. I'm quite happy with how this works currently. The only thing is, I really need to set up the outputs to be better. And to get the steam ovens going. Although, we have a slight issue of the fact that our steam production is not strong enough. For one, we need a pump there and a pump... No, just a pump here. To increase the inflow, because the outflow seems to be fine. Ultimately, chat, I'm not gonna lie, I think we don't use this much until we get into the next stage of stuff. I'm gonna be real with ya. Oh, I forgot my red backpack. One moment. Just purely because we're not gonna use this much, purely because of the fact that it's just burns through so much steam. And that I don't think I can effectively supply it. I need probably a 3x3 and the next stage up for pipes. Since we're already using some extremely good pipes, like... We're using huge potent pipes which are expensive. And yet we're struggling to put out the demand. Because if we were to check, we're currently using these ones. 24,000. Copper does 1,600. Bronze does 96. Steel does 19. Stainless steel does 28,000. Not worth it. Titanium 38. Tungsten steel 48. Plastic 28. Niobium titanium. And Darium is very nice. But, to make this, I'm pretty sure Enderium is an alloy. Of Enderpearl, Thaumium, and Enderium base. Enderium is platinum, silver, tin. So this is a crazy recipe. Naquada? What? Holy shit, this is like high-tech tiers here. And then we go back to wrought iron, 14. Huge PBI. What is PBI? Polybenzamine Oh. Oh. 20 carbon, 4 nitrogen, 12 hydrogen. What the fuck? Space-time fluid pipes. What the fuck? PTFE. Bradox. Trinium? What? Stabloy? Alloy? Tant alloy? Tantalloy dust. Tantalum and tungsten. Wow. It's an HV recipe, so, Void metal, europium, potent. Oh my god. The next stage would probably be maybe either dark steel. I think dark steel would be the next stage for us. Dark steel should be a combination of steel, obsidian, coal, I believe. That's how it is in Ender.io outside of Gregtech. Obsidian, coal, electrical steel. Electrical steel is steel, coal, silicon. Okay, that's not bad. We might actually be able to make this tech tier. I'd want a mixer for it. But anyway, I should stop getting myself distracted. I have all this purified lead dust, so then we centrifuge it. Am I the only one who hasn't met a furry before? Do you mean in real life, or do you mean just in your, like, groups of buddies? Oh wait, can't I centrifuge this stuff? Yeah, I can. Give me all this back. Both. Okay. 3 a.m. questions. I've never met a furry in real life. If I have, which there's probably been a few in the high school that we went to, Nick. There's at least one there. But they kept it secret, which then it doesn't really matter. But there's been a few furries in the groups that I've been in, like gaming groups. Oh, that reminds me of that one fucking comment. Oh my god. Oh, we were playing SL, and then one person got on, and apparently in the Curva community, they were a known furry, like people knew that they were furry, and then one person just goes, "Oh fuck, they're on. Well, guys, hide your dogs." And he just said that out of nowhere. And then got promptly banned. So, yeah. Why can't I centrifuge this? I think it was just some random new person. He's not anyone we know. And no, it wasn't Bert. I don't... Am I missing something to run this thing? I just need to clean it for the recipe. Yeah. I wish I could say that bird isn't that stupid. Oh. Oh, it was probably both. It was probably both an offensive joke, offensive and a failed joke. It does sound like something Bert would say, I'm not gonna lie. But in Bert's case, I know that it would be a joke that would just miss its spot. Because I've known Vert long enough to know that he's not the type of people to, like, hate on others. He'll crack jokes and all that sort of shit, but beyond that, he won't actually do much. Alright, I'm gonna need to make some conveyor belts. I'm definitely gonna need these. I mean, the recipe's very easy. Thankfully. So, let's get to work. I already have most of the stuff ready on one end. I just need the rubber dust. The rubber. Yeah, the rubber to make the tin cables. Nick, I can't get over the fact that you haven't been in this community for long, yet you're already so well ingrained that you already can... You nail Vert down to a T of how he behaves. Like... You do pick up things very quickly, like... What, Nick? No, Nick Dory is someone I know in real life. That YouTube viewer is someone I know in real life. There's not a fucking chance that it's him. That, if it was, Bert would know where I live. Now, what did I wanted something from over here. Ah, yeah, the motors. So, I have a bunch of these tin wires. Setting up these little chests here is so clutch. So, I need about 4 stacks for what I want. The assembler, you gotta stop. Now, tin cable. The recipe for this is a 24. I need to make more of these cells. So let's get that going as well. Tin, 4 stacks. We need to toss it into the extruder. cell-shaped. This. That should do for now. Alright, now. I don't know what I'm gonna do with... I'll just have to toss this into the actual centrifuge here. And while that's going, we're gonna get a steam oven built, since we do need these. So, 4 high-pressure boiler tanks, 4 steel firebox casings, and a steam high-pressure furnace. Fuck! Okay, let's see. I know I have the high-pressure tanks. Because we had some left over from when we downsized our steam tank. Steam boiler. And most of it didn't... a chunk of it didn't get used. Also, chat, it's soon time that I fix this inventory issue. Again. I do need that. One of those. Okay, what I do with them? Huh. Sounds like a Windows thing, I'm not gonna lie. Windows is a... It's dumb. I fucking hate Windows. We can all agree that Windows is dumb. Okay, before I get caught up in this, I need to actually set up at least 2 conveyor belts. Hold on. I should have enough tin cables now to make at least a few. Alrighty then, so the recipe goes this, and that. Alright, now I have 20 electric motors. I need some tin cables. Oh, pardon me. And some rubber sheets. We have the conveyor belt modules. Which means the first stage of automating our setup is about to begin. So, it needs to export, always on. Why aren't you running? Oh, it goes by every 20 seconds. Alright, perfect. That goes every 20 seconds. This one... Oh, hey! Oh, I'm sorry, little mama. I forgot to ping you. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Let's see, the output bus needs this. Lovely. Over here, oh geez, that is gonna be so high. How are you doing today, little mama? And then finally, over here. That's on the wrong side. Oh, so Murphy gets a high, but I don't. I see how it is. There we go. Why aren't you operating? Oh, that's because it's set on the wrong side. No, that's on the top. Oh, I see. There. West. Yep, this is right. Ho-ho-ho! No. Why would you think that, little mama? I just wanted to know how you're doing. That's all. So this is on wrong again. There, that's on the right now. West, good. This one goes west, good. Alright, chat, our system is running. How's our Steam doing? Oh, it is doing a-okay. So now with this stuff, I need to forge hammer it.
But how are you doing today, little mama?
Now with all of this stuff set up, we can actually invest into other things. I am doing good. I am happy that this is all set up now. Although my body is very tired. I was doing a lot of property maintenance today. For one of my coworkers, and I got paid $65 for 4 hours of work. Which is pretty good. Pretty good. I'm happy. Canadian. Oh, if it was US dollars, oh man, I'd be rolling in the bank right now. Just dollar bills. But, no, it's Canadian. Oh, look at the motors! The motors! I think, chat, hear me out on this. I think we start investing into these conveyor belts. I'm not gonna lie. Why? Because I want to set up a mob farm in the Twilight Forest. That thing would be so clutch for resource gathering. I already have an idea of how I'll do it. I need to finish clearing it out. 1. 2. I need to first clear out all the ores. The ores are good. 2. I need to level out the ground. 3. I need to set up the conveyor belts and make a central area where the mobs will just drop into a pit so that I can murder them. And maybe set up those diamond spikes. I did get 4 diamond spikes recently. Although I'm not sure if I want to level this up tonight. You said 2 twice? Did I? Whoops. 3. The diamond spikes. Two. Electric Boogaloo. 2. And yeah, with that, I need vacuum hoppers, which I am now at a position to craft them. I need to get an ender pearl plate, which is pretty... It's alright. And I have an idea for something, guys. An Enderman smelter. The problem is... one thing. In the fact that if I want this to work perfectly, I need a regen Enderman. I know I can purchase Enderman spawn eggs. Oh my god, these are cheap. The Survivor. But there's sadly gonna be a timer on these. An hour timer. Jesus. I might set up a second smelter just on the side so that I can toss these Endermen into. Something teleported in. Something spawned in our spawner, guys. How many bricks do I have? Can I make more? Oh, if I get a mixer... That would make crafting it so much easier. And cheaper. I think. 3 sand, 3 gravel. Yeah, in those 2 departments it's cheaper. In the clay department, 2 clay dust. A clay dust. Clay dust is about... Okay, no. It's on the same price as clay, but, like, in everything else, it's good. Yeah, I have the materials to just make a shit ton. We're gonna quickly just make a, mixer real quick. So, mixer, it requires glass, tin rotors, electric motor. Oh my! You see a rotor, chat? I don't see a rotor. I might have a few more down here. We have no rotors. So, we'll need to make some. I just need to melt up some tin. Let's make a ton of them. Look at that clay dust right here, chat. Oh, ho, ho, ho. My lord. There we go. And then we need 4 glass, which we have, and then the LV machine hall. Easy enough. Oh, here's the high pressure boiler tanks. I found them, chat. I found them. Are you proud of me, chat? I found them. 39,900. Okay. Let's see, I need 2, 1, no, wait, no, I think it's the inverse, but oh well. And then 2 tin cables. I think it's this. Yeah. And then I need 4 glass. Glass. Nah, say it ain't okay, good. Also, here's our diamond spikes. I'm pretty sure diamond spikes give the EXP. So, yeah. Hold on. Isn't there a type of lasso that works on mobs? I remember there being a lasso that can do mobs. But I can't remember. Let's see if I remember the recipe. I think it's that. That? Oh, it's circuits. Oh no. I forgot about circuits. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. I never knew that was a function of NEI. Alright, we'll probably need to run through a lot of this, so we'll set it up. If I set it up on this end, I could actually... You know what? Why not? Let's make this even worse. We'll be rearranging everything once we get into the MV stages and start crafting MV machines. In fact, what I might just do is just... Since I have to craft the MV machines from scratch... Like, yeah. I might just keep this area as is, and then just build a new area for the new machines. Oh, pray tell, where are my hoppers? You know what? Me thinks it's time for more hoppers. Oh, that's smooth. We can't make chests out of that. One moment, we have a guest at the door. What guest? What? What? Why'd you yell like that? Go up on the window. No, Jazz, no. Come on, Winston. Come on. Go, Winston! Come on, Jazz. Up on the window. Stay up there. Or lay on the bed. Jazz, no. No. You lay down. No. No, Jazz. No. 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 I feel guilty every time I do this to him, but I don't want to deal with his shenanigans today. Jazz, lay down. Lay. Lay. Lay down. He won't lay down, chap. No. Lay down. Oh my god, he's already drooling. He's drooling already, No! What are you doing? Jazz! No! No, Jazz! No! No! Go lay down! Little mama! Your son is being unruly. Winston wants attention. Look at that. Jazz, give Winston attention. Come on. No. Okay, Jazz. Enough's enough. You're not getting attention. Now lay down. You lay down or you go out of the room. Okay? Here, Jess, I'll clear off the desk for you. You love it up there. I know you do. Hey, you leave the book alone. I'm not having you get your drool all over it. This is my Latin spell book, okay? Where's Winston? That's Winston. Holy Jesus, this book is so big it doesn't fit on the shelves. I have to set it sideways. My God. Fucking Latin spell books. Okay, Jazz, I'm done. I'm done. I gave you chances. I gave you like 8 chances to stay in the room, but I'm not dealing with this. At least you're being a good boy, right, Winston? So, do you live in a tower? Hold on. The book is an encyclopedic outline of Masonic, Hermetic, Kabbalistic, and Rosicrucian symbolical poetry. Not poetry, philosophy. Being an interpretation of secret teachings concealed within the rituals, allegories, and mysteries of all ages. The 6th edition. Alright, we have our hoppers. Winston just licked the back of my foot. What the fuck? Why did he just lick the back of my foot? I don't know how to feel about that, chat. I really do not. I mean, you're right about that. One of the things Winston does like doing is quite literally playing with my hair after I shower, specifically with shampoo. I don't know why specifically with shampoo, but he likes it. He likes the taste of Old Spice Bear Glove. I think it's Bear Glove in there. That's the stuff I'm using in there, so... It might not be that. It's an Old Spice hair product. Hey! You leave that alone. This is my uniform, my work uniform. You leave this alone. Give me it. Hold on. Winston. Jazz cam when? If you're talking about this cat, this is Winston. Jazz is already out of the room. He's been kicked out because he just would not stop demanding attention. Whereas Winston, he knows that if he waits, he gets it. Like, honest to God, if someone dropped me, like, I don't know, fucking 50 subs, I think 50 subs would cover for a new face cam. Or whatever, a new head cam. That would work. I would just straight up buy a new cam for just watching the cats. I'd have to set it up so that it would just point towards the bed, since that's where the cats usually lay at. Holy Jesus, look at all this. This thing is insane. Oh, I need to put on the gameplay. Whoopsies. Okay, but is that for like a low quality one or a high quality one? Do you mean Cold Coke? Murphy, do you mean Cold Coke? It's used as basically like an upgraded coal, and it's used in steel making. Ow. Why isn't this thing running? I'm pretty sure that's not how the math works for subs. It's not 1 sub to €1. I don't know what the current ratio is, but like, generally the easiest understanding right now is with a single sub, I'm supposed to get $5. But then, you know, Twitch takes half that fucking cut. Oh, yeah, since your subs are cheaper in Ukrainian. This is working quite nicely. Anyway, I just want to dump my inventory real quick. So I'm gonna actually just set up a few chests here to hold a lot of like the byproducts of this stuff. And just to dump all this nonsense in. Actually, no, let's keep that here in this chest while the byproducts would go in there. Although, now I need to. We're about to work on something big. So, we're gonna go to the Twilight Forest and finish carving out that area that I was talking about. And then we'll get a math numbers of how many conveyor belts we need. Because, like, if we get this done, the amount of resources we gain is insane. Because one of the drops that those mobs gives is actual diamonds. It's like it's a decently high chance since I have looting 3 on this. Oh, my portal's all the way over here. Why am I going down here? I need to go out this door. $360! Oh no. Oh no, don't tell me you're doing this lag. Okay, no, it was just a temporary. Nah! Don't do it! Don't you do it! Alright, so mob spawner. Motherfucker. Do it again, I fucking dare you. Do it again! I dare you! See what I... Alright, I'm gonna give you some time. You're gonna be given a few minutes. What the fuck? Okay, you lag spike one more time and I'm gonna restart the game. Okay? This is not a warning. This is a threat. Alright, let's get to work here. We need to take all the ore out And then we need to flatten all these little spikes. Yes, we do. Because this is where my mob spawner is. I'm going to be turning this into a mob grinder. So I need to do this. It's gonna be a really good mob grinder. Like, just straight up. It's gonna be amazing. Because, A, this spawner, swarm spiders, drop poison, throwing potions of poison, which I can grind up into glass. Pure glass, like... That's a beautiful source of glass right there. Really? One jumping jack? Really? There. Over here, we have red caps. I don't think I can check the drop parts. I think I can actually. Kobolds, they have quite a few good drops. Like, I can get aluminum dust ingots. These scales. I can get koboldite dust. Ooh, and emerald fragments? Oh, can I... Oh, it only turns into emerald dust? Shoot. I don't have an implosion chamber. Well, I mean, I could turn emerald dust into a bunch of this. That's pretty good. But it requires MVs, so... Not the greatest. But yeah, that's the kobolds. These red caps, what do they drop? I think one of the drops coal? Yeah, here we go. These guys can drop diamonds, which is nice. Golden apples, also very good. I'm not sure if hard player only drop is considered like spikes, or if it's only player kills. If it's player only, I might need to, set this up so that I can kill them. Which, if I'm gonna do that, I know exactly the weapon I'd want to use for this. I need to use wooden spikes. And... wooden spikes and use a scythe. From Tinker's Construct. These things do AoE. I'm not ignoring you. I'm reading your messages. It's just that I'm not responding. Another red cap spawner. And here's the last one. Another red cap. Shit. Oh wait, there's another one. Another swarm spider. So I don't... But the other mobs that can spawn here are stuff like a type of slime beetle, which gives me slime balls, so that's really good. Those kobolds, they spawn. Nick is my high school mate. big bro moment. The hardest part about this is removing all these spikes up here. I want to do it because the resources are actually pretty good. But like, my god, is it tough. Wait, don't I have scaffolding? Alright, we're going back to the overworld to go grab scaffolding. I'm pretty sure I have scaffolding, which would make this 10 times easier. Huzzah! Take that! My god, 10 poison. Okay. Ties, I don't know if you did that intentionally or not, but I do not want to be doing too many swole goals today. Because I'm very tired. Okay. I should gather up my glowstone while I'm here. Although I'm probably going to need to give my PC a hot minute. Yeah. So in that case, I need to just check something real quick. Oh my god. Jesus. I'm gonna check. That's gonna... Okay. Okay. Well then. Ooh. Whoa, what the fuck is going on? Am I on the moon right now? What is going on? Look at this shit. Also, Twilight Force is starting to give me this lag when going between dimensions, and I'm not a fan of it. You don't need to know, Murphy. You don't need to know. You don't need to know. Alright, we're gonna restart our... we're gonna restart our game. Fucker. What the f... I'm gonna play as vodka in Horse Girls game. I'm probably gonna give that game another shot, since we should just be right near the end of that stupid fucking hand-holding tutorial. So I'll be able to stomach through being told to do this, do that, click here, do that. And half the reason I do want to go back to it is because I've been seeing some like comics and whatnot, some little fanfics people have been making on Reddit, and it seems neat. Oh my god. Alright. Now we can actually play. For now. Oh, mate. When I get home late, right? My grandparents put on a little light on the porch. On the front door area. Not porch. We don't have a porch. And the amount of fucking moths when I get home around 10 or even later is insane. There's at least like 30 of them. And some of them are huge. I have seen some moths that are just massive. Like this big. I am not exaggerating that size. That's crazy. So, I came to the... Oh yeah, scaffolding. They're not as good as the scaffolding in, Create. What are you doing here? But there's something. And the other half of the time, Murphy, by the time I go to bed, when it's past 9 o'clock, I turn off this light and turn on my little lamp, because that light is much easier on the eyes, since it's not the stark white light bulbs. It's a nice warm orangish glow. And the amount of moths and bugs on the window screen is insane. It's so freaking annoying. Yeah, whenever that happens, I leave the window open, and I have the lamp on, and all the moths and bugs get attracted to it. That happened a few nights ago, and I was just lying in bed, and there was so many bugs that I had to kill that was just flying at my screen when I was going to bed. Because I like to either watch YouTube before bed, or read a little bit, like on whatever. There you go. So, where's me scaffolding? Murphy, you're untimed out. Ich hatte vergessen. Vergessen, I should say. Where the fuck are my things? Game. I have like I have like a stack and a half of these things. Where are they? Oh yes, I was gonna use the mixer to make a lot of seared bricks. Fuck it and ball? Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. I actually did some rolls for one of the new banners on Fate Grand Order. Since they just we got the summer event just happened, and there were some new characters that I wanted. I think there was 3 5-stars that was introduced, and a bunch of 4-stars. And I wanted out of it 2 5-stars and 1 4-star. Actually, no, 2 4-stars. I got the 2 4-stars that I wanted. And I got 1 of the 5 stars. But I didn't get the main one that I wanted, though. Which is a bit sad. I dunked overall, like, about 300 holes. No, not 300. Like, 300 currency into it. Which is about, what, like... No, wait, no, it was 150 poles. Wait, no. It was 60-ish poles. 60 poles, yeah. I'm doing the math wrong. Ah! I just made a bunch of machine hulls. Machine casings. Oh, I need to supply it with water now. And I need these to be clay. Oh no. Okay. Okay, so. Now we need some clay pipes. That's 3. That's not nearly enough. Hey, chat. Murphy. Nick, do you want to see me do a poll on Fake Grand Order? Real quick, just a single 10 poll. Just for shits and giggles, see what happens. Alright. Alright! Question, Murphy. Are they permanent? Okay, then do what you want. If it was just a temporary thing, I'd say fuck no. But so long as you're being a responsible human being, do whatever the fuck you want. Fuck, I forgot my tools. Oh shit, I'm in abort. I was in the middle of either dialogue or combat, but oh well. Here we go. Alright, guys. So, there's 2 banners going on. Technically 3, but the 3rd banner is for Oberon or Gawain, and I don't want either of those. Oberon's good, but I don't like him. Like, he's good meta-wise, and I don't like playing towards the meta. If it so happens the character I like is good with the meta, then sure. But otherwise, I don't give 2 fucks. And the other 2 banners are for Melusween, summer version, and as the main 5-star, with Balbon as the 4-star, Balbon Sith. I actually ended up getting Melusween in like 20 pulls or so, maybe 30. Ah! Hold on. Why can't I? Really? Okay, what's gonna happen, so I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do the pulse. Oh my god. Here we fucking go. There we go. Is the water hooked up fine? Something's not... Oh, no, it's right. Alright, perfect. Yeah, it's working, chat. It's working! Alright, let's do the polls, chat. Alright, so the character that I'm going for is Artoria Caster Berserker here. She's the one on the left there. Alright. 130 pull down. I won't be able to see this. That's a 3-star. Hold on. Ah, shit, no, this doesn't work. Fuck. That's just a craft essence. They don't matter. Here we go. Now I can actually see. That's a 3-star. That's young version of Alexander the Great. That also coincidentally looks like a femboy. Whenever there's a 4-star, the color, whenever there's a 4-star servant, the color changes so that it's like a gold base. And the 5-star has like a rainbow effect, sort of. And the only one with a more unique summon animation is when you summon a beast, like Draco, which has the entire room shut down with like a red glow. That was fucking awesome when I got her. Her final form is great. This is very awkward to do. That's another craft essence. And it's a 3-star at that. That's very mediocre. That's another craft essence. 3-star. Mediocre. That's a servant. 3-star. Hassan of the Many Faces. Oh man, I was really hoping for at least a 4-star servant so that I could show that off. That's unfortunate. Damn. Can we get F's in the chat? Wonder how many servants I have currently. Big F. Oof size large. I wonder how I can check. It's a good thing you guys can't see half the servants I have, because holy fuck, some of their skins are crazy, like some of their outfits. In case you're curious, just search up Barguest. Like... I don't know if I can actually check how many characters I have. How many servants. Barguest with an H before the A. Before the G... It's G-H-A. Oh, Spirit Origin list. Okay, I have 368 out of 392? That can't be right. Nah. Oh, wait, no, that can't be right. There's no way there's only 392 servants. That can't be. You're telling me that I'm only missing 30? That can't be. Nah, the math ain't mathing here. Hold on. Wait, no? Fake? Oh, no, that is accurate. As of the Japanese version, which is 2 years ahead of NA, of North America, there's 432. Shit! Although, all of the ones I'm missing are mostly 5 stars. Which, half of them I don't like, so I don't pull for them. Like, I'm not gonna pull for Achilles. Yes. Neko Arc. The Arcurid is the character, the base version of Neko Arc. And I actually have Arcurid. What the fuck? Why is there just a data lost for one of the characters? Was that Muashi? I don't know. I'm just looking through the list real quick. There's another data lost. Interesting. You have Neko Arc Chaos. There's probably been no, there hasn't been an event involving Neko Arc yet. Arcurid hasn't showed up in any events yet, but I reckon it's only a matter of time. Now, if I were to say which Fate Servant is my favorite character out of them all, I'd probably have to say Skathach. Probably Skathach, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, we should get back to gaming. And now, let's find our scaffolding. Oh no. Oh fuck. Wait, how many are in our hoppers currently? Oh wait, no, it's only a max of 1 stack. Shit. We're gonna need more coal at some point. That's a problem for future me. Once I go to the Twilight Forest, the chunks are gonna be unloaded. So, question chat. Have you seen my scaffolding? Because I don't know where it's at. Here it is. Scaffolding. This stuff. Excuse me? Technically, yes, but that's only because there's, like, a few ham-fisted in sex scenes, which are extremely awkward. They are ungodly awkward. And very dog shit in writing. Because it turns out, Nasu really doesn't understand how to write that sort of stuff. Nasu is, I think he was the author of the original stuff. So, it also Doesn't help that he uses a lot of coarse stuff in his writing. So, Fate, Hollow Ataraxia literally has a rape scene, and it's so fucking awful. It just wasn't, it was just fucked. Straight up. Like, you know, someone's subbing while I'm going through this random-ass conversation. Oh, Nicole Bacon Silverstorm. I don't know, Murphy. That's on YouTube. There's less live chatters that act as scammers on YouTube because, you know, for some reason they're only present on Twitch. Diamond. I don't know. Give me your diamonds. 8 diamonds. Not a bad amount. Oh, make that 12. That's actually pretty good. Because I can control the delay. Ever since I figured that out, they've been on ultra low delay. And so it's basically near fucking instant. But yeah, aside from that whole, you know, rape scene, Fate Hollow Ataraxia is probably one of the funnest of the series. Since it's quite literally a slice of life with an actual decent story. Maybe. Maybe. Look at all that gold. Beautiful. But, honest to God, we're never... Oh, yeah. Yeah. And like, one of the worst parts about it is that the character that does it is actually a really intriguing character, and this is just a what the fuck kind of moment. Like, why would the writer actually do it? Because it just doesn't fit the character. Because the character themselves, if you don't know how Fate works, is basically its characters, servants as they're called, are heroic spirits of the past. So they could be like people like Orion, Achilles, Heracles, Napoleon, King Arthur. Basically anyone who left their mark on history. But this character is unique in the way that they come from Zoroastrian history, and I'm actually just gonna pull up their little dossier because it's so much it's so easier to explain that way. Hold on, where the fuck is he? His name is like Angramanu. But I can't find him on the list. Come on, where is this broski? He was added near the start of the game, since he's an original character. And I have him, so why... There he is! Does Fate have Stepan Bandera? No. I don't think so. Maybe in the JP version, but I don't... In the Japanese version, but I don't know. So basically... This character... He's basically like, it's such a hard concept to explain. Where basically, like, they pinned all the world's bad on him. And so he sort of remembered that in that way. So, like, it's more of a principle. That he's a characterized principle. Here we go. That principle was needed in the village to deal with their daily suffering and poverty. Our lives never get better because there's an evil somewhere that's stopping it from happening. It was an unsolvable problem. The hearts of these people could never find salvation, and so they needed a necessary evil, a sacrifice. The young boy was chosen as an evil who threatened the villagers. The reason nothing went right, and someone who could do anything too, he was imprisoned on top of the mountain and sent to a living hell. After experiencing all the suffering that a man can experience, of course the boy died, but his hatred towards his unfairness was burned into the walls of his stone prison, and he became a nameless ghost. Long after the boy was gone, long after the people he hated were gone, long after the village itself was gone, he remained bound to the top of the mountain, watching the doings of mankind, their ugliness and their joys. A warm light he thinks of the normal days he was never given, like a sage. Okay, then no. No, Murphy. I don't think there's actually been a Ukrainian character yet, so... But yeah, so, like... That's his sort of character. And he's also one of the weakest characters in Fate. About on par with just being being as strong as an actual human. Ain't no way that I can only go out by 3. What's the point of these things, then? Why? I'll just... Ow. But, like, unironically, if you guys haven't played Fate Grand Order, you should do it. You don't need to spend money to get the characters. Bathory? Elizabeth Bathory is actually a character. That whole Hungarian who bathed in the blood of virgins to try and gain lasting youth. And many attributed her to being a vampire. Yeah, she's in the game with, like, about 8 different versions. There's the Carmilla version, which is basically her true vampire form. And then there's the Elizabeth Bathory, which is her as a as like a teen. And then there's about like 8 versions of the teen version, since she's like a reoccurring gag character. I don't know, but she's Hungarian. I specifically do know that, so... Like, the story is unironically really good for Fate Grand Order. The events can be a bit mediocre, and sometimes they can really drag on with a lot of the things. Anyone from Canada? Bunyan? I don't know much about Bunyan, but he is, like, supposed to be, like, a Canadian folk story. Hold on. Let me actually pull up his info. Let me check if there's any other as well. Oh, yeah, it's just Bunyan. Alright, so... this is the only Canadian character. Oh, well then. No, I don't want dialogue. I want info. A lumberjack who appears in tall tales, originating in the American pioneering days. She is said to be a giant whose head brushes the very clouds. A number of legends chronicle Bunyan's many exploits, often claiming that it was her actions that created many of North America's distinct geographical features. No one knows why she was summoned as a young girl. Ah. Okay. So, yeah. And one thing to note about it is there's a lot of gender swapping for historical figures. I'm pretty sure I mentioned this to you, Nick, in the past, but, Oda Nobunaga? Girl. I'm pretty sure it was you that I mentioned this to. Alright, let's go down and grab the ores that dropped. Ow! Oh, I forget that these things don't really work like normal ladders. But yeah, like the story from the 7 Lost Belt, not the Lost Belts, no, I'm getting ahead of myself. From the 7 main singularities is really good. And then it gets even better with the Lost Belts. That whole arcs of the story. And then it does drag on a fair bit in some points, especially once you reach Atlantis. Holy fuck, but not in terms of the story, in terms of the fighting. Jesus Christ, that place was an absolute slog. Atlantis and Olympus, oh, it was fucking brutal. But the game can actually be completed with free servants, meaning 3 stars that you get from the standard free pulls. So, if you don't want to spend any money and just want to experience the story, you can absolutely do that. You just need to look at guides to know how to build your characters properly. Yep. I did not know Helena Blavatsky was Ukrainian, but yeah, she's there. And for... Oh. Well then. Well, shit. Why, did you see what she looks like? It's fake. It's a gotcha game. What are you expecting? It's definitely fucking weird for her, considering she looks like a child. She's a lolly. It's definitely very fucking weird. We're making good progress on this place. Oh, Winston? Do you want out, Winston? Winston, what are you doing? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking weirdos. And definitely very messed up people. Especially considering some of the characters. There's two specific characters in mind that definitely have the weird, fucked up mindset behind them. If anyone makes art of them, such as Jack the Ripper, because Jack the Ripper is a literal fucking child. I honest to God would not would not recommend searching up Jack the Ripper. And the other one, I think, is... What's her name? Can't remember her name. Can't remember her name. But that's probably for the best. Oh yeah, Anastasia Romanova is there. I think I actually have her. Do I have her? She was introduced in the first Lost Belt. Ukraine is not yet lost. Fear not, my brother. Fear not. Ukraine is not lost. Oh, a golden apple. Nice. Like, let's see. So, Lost Belt expansion. Oh yes, now I remember that other kid's name. Abigail. Yep, I do have Anastasia. I do have her. What do you mean, what is this reference supposed to be? What reference? What? I don't know, I was just trying to make a random joke. Alright, so let's try and... let's actually chip away at the center here first. So, if I'm gonna do this... oh, fuck, I really don't know how I'm gonna proceed with this. Okay, let's do this. Now, guys, just do me a favor and quickly search up Scathach in Fate Grand Order. She's my favorite character from Fate. Oh yeah, mate, this is Crusader Kings 2. You just love the flutes. Oh, Nick, have you played Crusader Kings 2? What do you mean so many bugs? Oh yeah, you're in your room. You know what? Fuck it. I will actually show you guys Fate Grand Order Scathach. This is Scathach. This is our first stage. Second stage, third, and this is like the special art. Yeah, a lot of the special art is like this. But she is an absolute beast of a character. She carried me from when I first got her in about the 4th Singularity, which in the main first act of the story is the 4th one. All the way from then up to now, she's still hard carrying because she is a one hit with her ultimate, and I can just stack so many buffs up on her. And it doesn't help that her costume is a bunny suit. And yes, I do have that bunny suit. The event, when I first joined the game, it was like a few months before that event rolled up. No, actually, I think only a month before it. And she was the first real 5-star that I got. Like, hold on. If I check when I acquired Scathach, I can actually check that. Acquisition, old. Let's see, so the first 5-star that I actually got was her! She was my first 5-star. And I got 3 copies of her. I got 3 copies of her within like 120 pulls. Not 120 pulls, what am I on about? 120 currency, so 30, 40 pulls. Yeah, she's been the absolute fucking goat for me. Especially helped a lot in Olympus because holy fuck, she has like buffs against killing gods. Because her whole lore is that she is a god slayer that attained immortality by slaying so many gods. And if I stack on the buffs right, I could do about 1,000,000 damage. I think my highest with her has been like 1.4 million damage. And I think I can now get it even higher, since I have another variant of Scathach that's specifically suited for buffing quick characters, which Scathach is a quick character. Yes, I am nerding the fuck out over this. Hi. Do I care? No. But yeah, she was my first 5-star. The next 5-star that I got was Summer Musashi. She's an interesting character. Although, that variant of her is not the greatest, I'm gonna be honest. It really is not. It's pretty fucking weak. I think the next character that would be my second favorite would probably be Ushiwakamaru. Partly because she is just such a versatile character. Works well with Skathach as well, so... She's a 3-star support. And... definitely... if they had made her a 5-star, I wouldn't complain because she's that useful. Anyway, I should ask, you guys don't mind about me just randomly geeking out about this stuff, do ya? Just having this long-ass random conversation about it? All good? Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of variant characters. Like, we've got, out of Ushi, there's 3 variants of her. One has yet to be made into a character, a corrupted form of her, from the 7th Singularity. Which, 7th Singularity, by the way, is amazing with its story. Anyway, I don't know if I was supportive, if it was supportive comment about Ukraine, but thanks, it was... Alright. Oh, you little shit, die! Oh boy. Yeah. I used to really be a big... You know, I used to be one of those stupid high school students who was like, oh my god, Russia is the greatest thing for Mother Russia! I am glad I am well past that phase. I am really thankful I'm no longer going through that stage. Oh. I see. So that's where it's from. Ah! God, I really want to play some more Crusader Kings 2. Oh my god, is this a... I might have got a bug bite on the back of my neck, and it's... I don't like it. But, anyway, I think the peak of Fate Order was definitely during the Fairy Britain Lost Belt. This must sound so schizophrenic. Fairy Britain? What the fuck? I think that was probably when the story was at its best. It was so great. A lot of the characters. I actually have every single character but one from that whole expansion. Actually, wait, no, I'm missing. Technically, I'm missing one, which is Melusween, Tamlin Melusween, her standard form. But I have her summer form now. Which is kind of a shame that I don't have her normal form, because she's actually one of the best characters. But I don't really need her, since she covers the same niche that, well, not niche. She's just a straight up upgrade. But Skathatch does what she does. Just not as efficient. Oh. Why is it the wrong guys? Yeah, this is why I only order stuff like that either from Amazon or an official, or actually Nintendo itself. Well, I mean, hey, if it seems like they're not going to deliver it, and like you've made attempts to try and contact them about it, then contact your bank company to reverse that charge. I'm pretty sure they'll do that. They'll be willing to do that under certain circumstances. Oi! Hi. Are you unable to hurt me? Hi! Hi, little one! How are you? Oh, Oh, I just remembered who my third favorite character would definitely be. Ibuki Doji. Doki? Doji. It's a J, not a G. Oh, she's a great character. Ah! Oh, this... Oh, okay, I see how the scaffolding works. No, no, no! God, I wish I had a ring of flight right now. Hi, little shits. Bye. Holy Jesus. This is so much work. I don't particularly need the glowstone. It's only an added bonus. So, Nick, have I sold you enough on Fake Grand Order? Maybe. What would you need for it to be a yes? Ah. Welcome back. What about you, Murphy? How sold are you on Fate Grand Order? The only real downside is that the combat's it's a little mid. Sadly, yes, it is a mobile game. You can use, like, an emulator to get it on PC, like BlueStacks. I've never tried that, though. Because I'd rather just do it on mobile. Because it's just one of those things that I like to just pick up, do, done, boom. Okay, I need to chip away at all of this now. I'm gonna take down the scaffolding and then put it up in a new spot. It's good for getting up there to the stalagmites to break, but aside from that, they're not really useful. I was thinking of just setting up like a network everywhere, wherever I needed to go, but like that doesn't really work. Use TNT? No, I need this place to be in one piece. I really do. Oh, another diamond! Yes! But yeah, this place is really, really looking better now. Alright. Choppy choppy! This is the only benefit of these scaffolds. The only benefit at all. Alright, so now, I'm gonna go up in between all of this. just start mining everything. Let's clean house. Like... If I did this... No, I can't. That's... Are you trying to play Tears of the Kingdom, Murphy? Okay, question. How long ago did you play Breath of the Wild? Honest to God, give it more time. You're not gonna enjoy Tears of the Kingdom. It plays way too similar. Oh. Oh, I see. Then yeah, you do what you want then. If you enjoy it that much, then you do what you want.
Oh, hold on. I need to stretch.
And now I need to use the bathroom. Be back in a moment, chat.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the places I do volunteer work at is a museum. It's a small little museum. There we go. We almost have this quadrant cleared. Oh shit, you got... Oh. Oh damn. Well. I thought you were still working. I guess that explains why you're not coming in anymore. Damn. Yeah, I'm a volunteer, so they can't lay me off. They're stuck with me. Wait, they waited 6 months to tell you? So wait, like they just told you don't come in, you're not needed this week for 6 months straight, and then they told you you're done? Wait, you got fired? Oh. I thought it was just because they were trying to tighten up, finances. Ah. I see. Parkour, chat! Yeah, war doesn't really feel real until you until you experience it firsthand. Like, especially when you live across an ocean, you don't really get that feel for the war unless you actually get into it. Like, yeah, I know there's a war going on and all, but like, I don't experience the same things as, say, you, Murphy, who actually came from Ukraine. Honestly, yeah. Although, I think they might be fine for at least a little while longer. Since they did do that whole renting. I can't really say too much because then people would be able to deduce where I live. And while I know Murphy would respect my privacy, the fact that this would be in a VOD is not good. But yeah, the other building, I don't know if you know this since you were, well, laid off. They're turning it into a residence unit. Okay, yeah. That's supposed to be done it's supposed to be open to renting in August, so I don't think that's gonna be enough money to keep them afloat. But yeah. Huh. Yeah, the amount of money they spent already on just that is crazy. And just moving this shit alone was a lot. Moving it from one building to another. Christ. Oh, get this, Nick. I was recently tasked with going through the attic and sorting things out. And they had like 10 printers up there. 10! I am not joking. Business is booming. The worst part is, one of them was actually sealed. It was still in its packaging. Well, some of them I can understand the fact that why they'd be up there, because some of them were ancient. Like, no joke. They literally looked like they were from early 2000s. That's how old they looked. Could you piss off already? Why are you still spawning? Not nor sometimes. It's only 7 o'clock for me. And I'm really having a good time right now, just chatting away. They also had, like, I don't know. They had 4 of those small size pre-builts, along with 2 more in the main building. 4 were up in the attic, and there was one other type of pre-built up there that probably still has Windows 7 on it. I didn't see no computer from the 90s. Holy shit. Did they already sell that one off? Cause fuck me. I bet a collector would love that. Oh, wait! That thing was a computer? I know exactly which one you're talking about, but that thing... Nah, that one couldn't be a computer, right? Are you saying that it's attached to that screen, like a computer with a screen? Oh my sweet god. Okay. Apparently one of the monitors that they had there, which I thought was just a standard monitor, just tiny as fuck, was actually an ancient PC from the 90s. So, yeah. I should really see about making piston boots. But then again, I really don't like having armor that isn't really good on. Oh yeah, it's soon time for me to invest into elevators. But these aren't going to be really that useful due to the way I've been structuring my base. Ah. Don't know. Oh yeah, I should add a modifier onto this. Chat, do I go with more speed? Or do I go with another reinforcement? Which would put me at reinforced 8. No, 9. No, 8. 8. Reinforced adds more not durability, but just like more chance of it not taking a durability away when I mine. Speed? Spid? We need spid? Spid. We do have the redstone after all. Yeah, I get that a lot, Murphy. Whenever you hear me just go like that, it's because I'm feeling something crawling on my legs. But I know it's not like an actual bug or anything. It's just these weird-ass feelings I get. You know, there's actually a little book that I can't... What? Can you please quit that? Alright, so I'm gonna need to send up a scaffolding. Okay, broski, could you stop? I don't know how you're spawning at this point, but you're really starting to annoy me. Now, Murphy, before you get timed out, please post it to the Discord and just let me know. If you're doing the clip up. Because I'm pretty sure if Nightbot catches you doing that again, you're gonna get timed out for like a day or something. Maybe an hour? I don't know. Only Vert's allowed to get timed out like that. Welcome back, Nick. He is. And I'm glad that he doesn't take any offense to the antics we get up to. Like, he doesn't mind getting timed out all the time for his antics. Because he's been timed out at over 100 times now. Twitch stops counting after 100 timeouts. Okay, yeah, the book. Oh my god. So, basically, I have an idea to write a little book about, it'd basically be a short story about, like, a class trip that was happening to Ukraine right as the war broke out. And so, they're stuck in the middle of the invasion, and they gotta try and get out. Class trip. Like a school class trip. Say like a university trip or something. Or a high school trip. Probably not university. Well, I don't know how. Actually, no. Yeah, could probably work out as a university trip. But it would probably be better to write it as high school. It was actually based on... I got the simple idea based off of a dream, actually. I had a dream where, like, I was in a war zone, a part of a school tour. And, like, we had to try and get out using this bus. But the teacher who was guiding us around actually ended up, like, distracting some soldiers so we could get away. It's kind of weird. But yeah, I don't think it was I don't remember it being particularly about Ukraine, that dream, but yeah, I can easily just write it to be about Ukraine. Oh, fuck me. Nightbot is not taking any fucking chances. Also, don't even try doing, like, .com written out instead of using the dot. Because Automod will detect that and try and will think you're a bot. Well, that works. Oh my god, guys. We are a good chunk of the way done. Wow. Oh, mate, you got so fucking lucky, Murphy. If you had put a C instead of S there, the Automod would have detected you there. Just straight up. Gone! Reduced to atoms! What? Oh my god, there's an invisible block there. It didn't fully delete. There we go. I don't think I'm gonna bother with this because I don't need this. I don't need the magnetite. If it's gold, I'll gather it, but I don't need the magnetite. Plus, I might just clean this up a little bit. Ah, fuck it. Alright, you're fucking dead. Come here! Ah. Oh, crazy craft. That's a classic right there. It's a shame that the mod maker is an absolute nut job. How are you doing today, Zaval? I know you changed your name, but I really cannot remember that sort of shit. Ah, Scarlet. I believe that someone actually made a remake of Crazy Craft, of the Ore Spawn mod, in newer versions. Piss off, you fucking pissant, mate. I do want to play some Crazy Craft at some point. So I'll probably do it when I get burnt out on Gregtech again. Although I won't do a server for it. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on. I need to do something real quick. Who's my phone provider? Is it Telus or Kudos? That's what I'm trying to do right now. It's actually due today, but I've been trying to log in and it's not been letting me. Hey, can you let me log in? Thank you. Thank you for bringing me to this page. I'm pretty sure I'm with Kudos, but I can't remember. Oh no! Okay, I am with Telus. Yeah, I think I was with Kudos at one point, and then they tried to jack up my rate, and then I switched to Telus because of it, which is also under the same group. Also, you guys don't need to see this anymore. We're done talking about that. I didn't even realize we were still on that page. I already paid the amount earlier this month, so we're fine. Alright, let's just try and smoothen out this little spot a bit. You guys don't get to see it since, you know, I'm not leaking my phone number and all that sort of jazz. If I did, I'd have to change it, and that's a headache and a half. Because I'd have to tell all my contacts, oh, hey, this is my new phone number. If you need something, contact me here. It's a saying. But yeah, me saying that probably summons Jazz. Is it bad that I had poutine for supper at like 4:30, and now that it's 7:30, I'm hungry again? Is that bad? Poutine. I'm sure I've mentioned this on stream before. No, not Putin. Poutine. But yes, that's how you can remember it through. I just need to take off that And then this sector will be done. This quadrant. And let's just try and smoothen out this a little bit. There. Alright, let's get rid of this scaffolding. Perfect. Oh, you guys are really pissing me off. You're just being an annoyance. You can't even deal damage. For some odd reason. I need to add more game OST to my playlist. Copyright issues. Plus, I listen to Minecraft OST. Ooh. Okay, guys, so I'm thinking of soon wrapping up. I'm thinking of wrapping up now. Purely because this is a lot of monotonous work and I'm running out of things to talk about. I think I might start wrapping things up. So yeah. I'll get this all finished up maybe tomorrow? I'll be working on it some more off stream, just listening to some videos. So I will see you all tomorrow. I'll probably do some I need to I love how I just started playing Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor and I just haven't played it in like a full fucking week. Like I started playing it, didn't touch it since a week. What's the question? I'm just having so much fun with Gregtech right now. Murphy, do we play games together? Because when we do, I'll add you, but I try to keep my Steam's list as free as possible with only people that I play with. Since, you know, when I'm playing other games aside from Minecraft, you guys will see, oh hey, user is playing X thing while I'm streaming. So I try to keep my Steam friends list as clean as possible. Alright. I'm gonna wrap up. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Have a good night, guys. See ya.